Eight, Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Do. I can't wait to Monoko and collect feed. I'm so excited. That was Jared, by the way, guys, because you were curious.
That's not how that works.
Especially since that face came on. I mean,
It's kind of rough.
is that blind chat? I'm just curious. I was just trying to take some pictures of feet.
That makes sense.
I would actually have to write that one down. I can use that. It's like what I was doing when we're watching anime, you know, and I would just turn on my flashlight and then turn it off real quick as if I was taking a picture.
Yeah, fair.
So where do we come from here? I'm guessing
Where'd we
up
go?
there. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I don't even remember the controls of this game. It's been like a month. Shiny sword. Whoa.
I'm personally still at camp.
Aw. Poor slow Jared.
The frick?
Uh-oh. Nothing's playing.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right? Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Okay. Well, Minoko did not know, but we'll be fine. I don't know if we actually... Did we fall somewhere? You wouldn't know. There's a cutscene.
That's
Minoko
fair.
transforms and breaks stuff, and then we get separated, but I didn't know where we got separated at. I gotta know if I had to go backwards or not. And I also don't know my whole team, so hopefully I don't gotta fight a boss in this team.
You gotta tell him.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Yeah, it's chill, Minoko. It would have been better if you would have, you know, maybe separated a little bit differently, but it's fine. Why is the music so melancholic? I know words, Jared.
Could have fooled me. The whole light's distracting me. I'll be back.
Feel the storm.
Missing parries because of it. I kind of want to hit all of them. I don't think I can do that. Let's try this thing. Pretty powerful.
These buildings don't look right.
Feet.
Bap. It's a bit slow since I only have one person with AoE, but I'm handling them. See, I hate that I never know in games which way is the main way. Which is like fine for the most part. Just I don't want to miss out on stuff when I can have stuff.
Chroma is flowing.
I wonder if fire would be better than the crippling tsunami. I know that's actually pretty effective. Let's use the bonk. Actually, I'm surprised I don't have an AoE thing. Sealed Fate just seems OP.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, I dodged the first attack, so I feel pretty
Yes.
impressed. Okay. Yeah, I could just heal everyone. Nah. I can okay.
I don't want to use Lune. They can't make me.
Here we go.
Luna's good.
Well, that's
though.
actually a straight up lie. They can make me, and they are.
Yeah, you could actually probably take him off the team. Not that would help.
Maybe he's cooking.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, a new weapon from Minoko. Okay, upgraded skills deal more damage, and parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. I mean, if I understood the bestial wheel a bit better, that'd be nice, but I feel like parries automatically doing it sounds like it could be potentially bad for trying to maintain it.
Yeah.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
What's under here?
Good stuff.
Just chroma? And disappointing. Okay, shoot. Okay. Walking in this
Combat
direction.
time.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely not going to get tossed.
Of course not.
A bit of violence, yes.
So that is low damage, but it's mostly just for the break bar, I guess. Good bit of damage.
In. Here's your card.
These guys do a lot of damage, and I don't like it.
Okay. Yeah, that was a little impossible
ready.
dodge.
Let the ink flow.
Okay.
Feel the storm.
The enemies are a little fast to be getting back into the game. Yeah, I'm not gonna like the gradient counters. It seems like they're super precise, and you have to know they're gonna do that. So, and exactly what I didn't want. but it's fine.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Okay. I didn't know if we were gonna get cutscene. I didn't want to cut them off. Okay. Seemed like a lot of damage, but I'm not complaining.
Watch out, Minoko.
Look out.
Sweet taste of
Okay,
battle.
so I don't know if you can even dodge that.
Ready?
I think we're pretty fine on heals, but whatever. Yoink.
Useful.
To be fair, I probably have his stuff maxed out now. Yeah. Okay. These aren't bad, but they're not really helping me too much. It's fine. Let's get our normal team back and everything will be back in order. Eventually. Guessing this is really the only way we can go. I have a feeling we're definitely gonna get into a boss fight. Oh, it's the Lost Boy thing. Never mind. Fading Man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When I was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. You talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there was more works of art that she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So her fables from around the world, there's so many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience that saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are most like. All of them? Important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Okay. I don't know if that sounds him or not. Okay. Gotta keep my eye out for anything. Okay, a cutscene. Kinda seems like we're about to get jumped.
I'm so dead.
Doesn't that look like one of
Fighting the two
Eske's
different
stones?
sword enemies.
Oh, yeah.
3 actually.
Let's bring him a gift.
They're very annoying. One is like super fast attacks and also swaps with the grading. The other just shoots light projectiles at everyone.
so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time.
It looks like
here
a
as well.
giant's head.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Verso is what? They seem concerned now. No, another cutscene. Okay.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
I feel like we're getting dangerously close to having to tell Mael the truth.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Well, it's like I carry over my chroma elixirs from my other people too.
Whoa.
Yeah. Sprinting!
In my personal opinion, I paired all 3 of those.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing the game's opinion differed.
Correct. First counterattack of the day, let's go.
I'm still waiting on that.
Radiance away.
Ready.
ready to strike.
Huge fan. Huge fan.
I never said there was treasure.
Oh, old key was used. I found something.
Melanie, 5th of February.
Whoa.
A survivor. Okay, I tried mantling. To be fair, it was very hard to see. This guy can't jump. Actually, it's not even a ladder. It looked like a ladder. And I purposely didn't heal my L because I have a feeling I'm gonna die anyway.
Blade cut through the flames.
My turn.
You know, fair.
Nice.
Some noise chroma. Like speed tags and having to walk back like an inch. I don't know why those things are glowing. What?
Okay.
We could maybe live this. Maybe a better idea to res though.
You can do better.
Nice. On guard.
Okay.
Blade cut through the flames.
That's better. Let's have some fun.
Okay, kind of locking in now.
Break.
Oh, the cutscene that explains it. They tried to get me killed. It was a setup.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
You know, my elf might be the character that I feel the least confident on playing
I
alone.
need to find Lune and Ciel quickly.
Oh, he's still with me though. Anything even down here? There's a random trash can here.
Perfect.
I guess that's that. Probably use a chroma elixir here. Again, not that Maya's gonna even survive a single attack by herself, but... See, can I even knock out a single enemy though? I actually don't feel confident that I can do that. I might as well try. Maybe I should give her the things though. The fighting alone. Maybe that would be a good idea. So I can't take them because Ciel's not with me? That seems like kind of a scam.
Yeah.
What else? I think there's anything that's gonna help me just one-shot things.
You know, I'm kind of with you. Verso is what?
Mm-hmm. I think I'm just gonna go like defense maybe? I don't wanna die. Maybe I have a better weapon too. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Blade, cut through the flames. Nice. Blade, cut through the flames.
You know, I was kind of expecting my attacks to do some damage, but need get this to. Do I not have like? Okay, that's a medium single type. I don't know how much we're gonna get really penalized for dying on my L here, but I prefer not to find out.
You know? Fair.
On guard. Precise strike. Okay. Nice.
Okay.
A precise strike.
I thought this weapon also put the enemy on fire, not put me on fire.
I don't know what gave you that impression.
I just saw apply burn turn start. I didn't realize it said on self. Okay. Something technically does more damage too. So, alright. Oh, that's like 3 enemies over there.
They seemed more competent than my 3 people. Something
Mm-hmm.
tells me that's gonna change real soon.
Yeah.
Why did Burn just do 8,000 damage? These are the questions.
Let's spill some ink.
Well, defensive stance would be the best, not offensive stance, I would say. So so I might do this just to put myself in defensive stance.
Let's dance. That's better. That's better. That's better.
Okay, so flag storm, but it's fine.
On me.
I'm so dead.
That's better. Nice.
Yeah, I think that other thing might come in handy. Do some defense and stuff, but I think I already have solo fighter though. So I don't think I need this. Okay. Things aren't looking great for me out here, Druid.
Things looking pretty good for me. I'm actually like parrying stuff.
Well, I'm not. That's why it's not going too well for me. Why is there so many enemies, bro?
Nice.
Let's see if we can handle these guys.
Okay. Good. Let's dance.
You know what I gotta say? I didn't just straight up expect him to disappear.
Yeah, no. Like a ghost.
True.
I don't think we can get up there. Could really use a save point right about now, though. I'm kind of running low on the promo elixirs.
Same actually.
Think I'm close.
Okay. They think they're close. I'm gonna use promo elixirs. I see a flag. Don't fake me out, game. Don't fake me out.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Yeah, I'll put some attribute points and stuff in on them, too. Yeah. Saves. Okay. Those fights weren't that bad. The triple fight, yeah, that was pretty bad.
We're not talking about a triple fight on my L.
Yeah.
I don't like my chances.
Well, To be fair, I got hit by a majority of attacks, so if you're as good as at parrying as you say you are, you'll be fine.
It's actually true. Plus, I have a trick up my sleeve. It's called
Great.
my solo fighter.
Solo fighter or your solo fighter?
What does that mean?
Because I have solo fighter on them, but they don't have all my stuff.
Oh, they've got all my stuff.
And yeah, that's pretty lucky. Yeah, now was a cutscene.
Maybe it was skill.
Definitely not. What if it's her mom and dad?
For her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, no, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Well,
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late.
now we got the squad back.
Were you planning on sharing
We're like
with
the
this
air.
man? The man who murdered our team is your father.
Family is
Call me crazy, but
my favorite topic.
I don't even think this is a shocker, nor does it matter. But
Let me
Can we
guess.
talk about this
They're her
later?
parents.
no.
I'd really like for you all to
The
survive.
bad guy is Verso's dad. And apparently
You know,
that's like,
that's also
what?
very surprising.
That's the truth? What? How could you hide this from us?
To be fair, we already knew that they were basically friends at some point.
Well, we knew they were on like the same expedition, or at least that they fought together. But again, I don't think that really matters. Okay. Well,
Maybe it was all, you know, not very heavily implied. And we're just insane, roughly. I wouldn't have necessarily guessed that connection, but
A storm is coming.
I shouldn't have hit that, by the way, but I'm not complaining.
Let's carve a path.
positive if I've done a triple battle yet. Makes me scared.
No time to lose.
It was like a little sideway. Did you get the rush for everyone? Like it's a skill that gives a rush to everyone? Or applies a rush at turn start?
Cool.
She won't help you this time.
That's not.
Okay, come on, guy. I can't. At least it did 0 damage, but still, I'm allowed to be mad.
Disagree.
You're outmatched.
I don't even need Rev 1.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
That was kind of crazy by me, I'm not gonna lie.
Tearing this family apart.
This isn't an attack, though.
The twisted door of distortion opens wide.
Mm-hmm. This would probably be my best bet.
Cut through the flames.
Let's carve a path.
This can break. This is probably also my next best bet. I don't know if those guys even matter, but
Time to end this.
I don't know how annoying those things are gonna be to exist.
Break.
Okay. Yeah, why didn't I have Minoko? Why'd I have to use my L? Didn't feel right, now I know why. Could I have collected his feet?
Everyone all right? Okay.
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Gradient reality. The gray strings.
Really mean to have that long of a delay before the gradient.
I hit that though. I was crazy.
Same. I didn't even know it was attacking. I was checking the missables list.
Nice.
Luckily, I am insane, so...
I almost got hit by the first gradient tag, but I missed it the first tag and I just spammed it, and then eventually it hit it like the very last second, so.
Don't have to help me like that.
Huh?
Don't have to help me like that.
The first attack they did on my L though was like a 4-hit attack, and I didn't dodge a single part of it. So.
I think the real question is, what does he mean by vanish?
Tell me your name.
That's your problem, dude.
That's actually true.
Come to my crib, my L. It's a burning house.
Where did it go?
to get to explore the rest. 'Cause I saw a mansion door that I wanted to go into, but I didn't know if that would progress or not. I don't know if it was the same for you.
No. I'm beginning to think I missed a lot.
Maybe you should open your gosh darn eyes. Did you get the old
No.
key thing? Probably. I don't see you
Yeah.
missing that. Oh, an upgrade for Eskia. I think.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Oh. The plot thickens. Maybe.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end, it's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to 0.
But
Close,
not
but
zero. Yeah.
Death is coming either way.
Basically a 50-50.
And as
True.
expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Clair obscure, wee. Why do I have to be Verso? And why is he not wearing his sick outfit? I didn't
The
give him
sick outfit
permission to
bucket.
change his clothes. He can be a civilian. Oh, he's like a pirate. He can be Verso. Oh wait, they're different ones. One's expedition, one's expedition. That's cool. There we go. Oh yeah. Looks like he's got a diaper on. Let's rock it. Let's see if I have any tints I can upgrade. Nope. I feel like we should be getting more of these like shape of life stuff. Because it's not just collecting the small amounts. Or no, is that not how that works? Or am I just getting more tints?
That's a good question.
Because it's healing tint, so I assume that's how many I have. Oh yeah, I have 5 healing tints, 6 of the others. I don't know. I'm definitely missing some. I feel like a healing tint would be the first one I'd get 6 of, and that's the one I don't have 6 of, so. Yeah, let me see if I can find the Lost Gestural guy. Let's see if I can get more of this outfit. No, only through 9. Slacking, Jared, slacking. I'm gonna put some tunes and I'm gonna talk to everyone. 33 December a Lumiere. Painted family. Alice's birthday party. Okay.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
I might fill my drink before I spend time with people. I need something stronger than this. That's fine. Back at camp already.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think. Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by.
I see no bracelets, but I assume the base outfit has them.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
I still don't know what these levels do. I wonder if it's gonna like unlock skills for them.
Yeah.
I'd feel it's weird that I've already
All these years.
They're kind of
well,
tough.
it's
And
level like
think
3
I
on
didn't
some
think
people and
you
I don't have
Lily
any.
and I, here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought.
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Fair point, though.
All these
They're kind of...
and
I didn't think...
Lune.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then. My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Oh, I unlocked a new grading attack. Tree of Life.
Intriguing.
Ready for the axons?
I don't get it.
That's
Of
fair.
course you are. What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah. It did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
You can tell, just look at your hair.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
Oh my god, he was obsessed with the piano. I think Verso's Chopin, Jared.
It's true.
Più grave. It all makes sense. French or something close. And
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I think this is Eternal Sonata, Jared. I really do.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, but that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Thought my was getting to level 4 as well. Unlucky. Unless I can talk to him again and gets level 4.
Ooh.
And they get a sick gradient attack.
Ready for the axons?
I'm mad.
Esky.
You're mad. I'm bad. Big. I don't know. I don't know how it goes.
I'm stinking bad.
Clearly.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too. Enjoying the stars?
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess. It's very, round, like Francois?
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
Are we talking about the Saint Francois? Monsieur Grumpface?
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
That's me, honestly, when I play Overwatch and Brawl.
We?
Yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see, and, woo?
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go, ooh.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am ooh, but I'm also wee. So the wee balances the ooh.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
I think I lost brain cells listening to that conversation, but
That's not surprising.
Brainian attack! Verso, striker. Got any more for me, SKA?
SK,
I'm
about
Dad.
he's not.
Nope. Okay.
I'm sorry, Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalags, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming. I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
And I think we still gotta write in some journals and talk to the others, but the individual conversations are done. That's cool.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
And there was only one checking up on others. Convenient. Somehow.
We will.
Pretty much. Wait. Oh, wait. Is that always there? Is that like a skill I can just equip? No? Is that the gradient attack then?
The one on the right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. I don't know what I wanted to learn on a lot of these people. Kinda want this healing one on Luna. Yeah, I think that's what I was going for. Go for that. I'm guessing on him going for this thing? Probably. In my L, I have literally no idea. I guess the reapplying current stance, but that's really not that insane though. But I feel like it could come in handy. Basically, if I'm just gonna be relying on counterattacks. I don't even know if I had to refresh anything. There's like 3 things I want to do before continuing the story. Maybe it was only 2 things. I'm gonna explore that mansion area again and go through that mansion door and check out the rest of the place. And I want to give those rocks to that one guy.
Fair.
I also want to feed the little guy more skin. So, but that we might need some flight for. That might be a long walk and a long swim. To be fair, I think S game might have got a new ability when we fed him a thing. I don't know if it's flight. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. SK can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Define what that means. Like, you can just move continents? Like, I can just go to a different place? 'Cause that's basically what I would need for flight. Or, oh, wait. Or is that just his thing? I don't know.
Guy's tripping.
Mm-hmm. So just allow us to move through this coral?
Swimsuit on.
Ah, yeah, we can just break all this coral. Okay. That's gonna help us access
Convenient.
some stuff. Probably respawn, so probably not much reason to actually destroy all of it. But I'm gonna go back to the mansion. Hopefully it'll bring me just to the easier side, but I think I can just teleport using the flags, so probably fine. And did you get the rush thing?
I did not.
Well, now I can go back and it'll just be easier. So.
Very true.
The thing is, I'm like kind of tempted to just use my L instead of Minoko, just because you're using Minoko. But I also don't really care. So
You know, fair.
yeah, there's definitely some stuff by going backwards. Is this where the flag's at? Yeah, there's a place for going forward. There's a paint thing over here, and I know for a fact there's also a mansion door. So I would definitely recommend just going back in the place we were just at. I'm gonna go to the mansion door thing first, though. I figured this was a side area, but also I knew we were going to the mansion. I didn't know if this would affect it.
Fair. I don't like the music.
Yeah.
I hear it say a lot of names, but obviously I can't understand anything else.
Ooh, the bathroom. Chilling in the tub.
Good stuff.
I was about to say, is there no toilet here? But then I found a toilet. Okay. Anything else here? Renoir. Is this his room? Also, call me crazy, but isn't the mansion the same mansion, or is it a different mansion? I guess the other guy was at the other mansion. This is his mansion. I don't know why there's two mansions. Guess there's nothing new really here. This is just another area I already had, yeah. Whoa. So I assume, yeah. An item. Hey, why am I on my out? Okay. Well, it gave me music and an expedition thing on Renoir. I kind of want to get into some fights though with my actual team. 'Cause maybe some of these people have things for Minoko. Actually, I guess I already fought some sword guys. This guy looks a bit intimidating just for where he's located.
You know, call me crazy, but this crack in the wall didn't exist before.
Let us stain them.
What do you
Given
mean?
the fact that this is where the mansion door is.
That crack in the wall definitely existed before.
I specifically checked both walls to make sure there were no openings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You took pretty badly.
I disagree.
Violence.
I don't want to deal low dark damage. Goes next.
A storm is coming.
I wonder if I can shut that paint thing. Seems like a weird area just to have an enemy. What's these guys up to?
Radiance awaits.
Have I tried this gun? How'd I kill that guy? To be fair, I feel like my L's probably just better than Minoko regardless, but I want to collect all the feet. And you, I think, have to have them equipped to do that. Over here.
Good stuff.
I feel they're giving us a lot of the Color of Lumina stuff.
Yeah.
Like, they give us like 5 an area. Seems like overkill.
Seems like they expect us to have used any by now.
I mean, not only that, but they expect us to use, like, again, like, give 1 to each character every time.
An advantage.
Ooh, a new weapon. Presumably Lune. Healing skills generate an additional light stain and generate 1 ice stain at the beginning of each turn. That's kind of cool. I wasn't making it, but you know, that works.
You never are, and yet it always exists.
Yeah. Have I been over here? It looks like it might just loop around.
Lame. My immersion. I can't shoot the paintballs while in battle.
Yeah.
My, what lovely feet.
Mm-hmm. Medium ice damage 4 hits, medium earth 2 hits, but also does defenseless. Believe it or not, the heavy mark thing does pretty good damage. To be fair, I think that is the point of the heavy, so. I really am curious what's over here, because it kind of just looks like it leads to the beginning. Maybe I just missed something at the beginning, but no. Okay. I thought I could jump, and then it... invisible. Hate those darn things. Why is there... There's chroma down there.
What have we here?
Okay. A lot of little climbing things for no reason. An enemy. That looks like a charm, or not charm, or whatever thing they're called. Oh, this guy looks powerful though.
Feel the storm.
Your existence ends now.
Okay, well. I forgot there's another one with that.
Let us stay.
Okay, oh, here's an immolation. Oh, maybe this guy's here just for Minoko to get the good thing.
Target marked.
Perilous parry. Can you load up all those things? And the gold Chevrolet foot.
Perfect.
Nice. What did I get from that? I'm guessing it's a new one. Healing death. I'm guessing this did just take me back to the beginning. Nice. I see a flag. Let's equip some of this stuff and check out this new ability I got. I don't know what I want to run on this mad lad over here. First strike might not be the worst. Maybe I'll get the auto rusher now. Hmm. Yeah. Man, I want to check out Minoko's. I feel like I need a different dark one. Or agile one. One's kind of garbage. Deal single target physical damage through shields, 6 hits. Damage increase for each shield. I remember that being kind of bad. And this ice one's new. Deals high ice damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Applies slow to all targets for 3 turns. Yeah, that sounds pretty gosh darn good. This is, high physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits, and deals double damage on crit. Yeah. How many types of marks are there? 4?
It's a good question.
So it's like. My main hit. Like that. See, that's like pretty nasty. It's just not very good right now. I think this is good. I don't know. I feel like I need a purple, but the only purple one that seems good is that bonk. But I don't really know what to get rid of here. This one's heavier damage, high break. This one also applies defenseless, which is pretty good. That's gonna be main AoE. It's gonna be my heaviest hitter. That's heal. And that's my break. Unless this can break. Okay, this can break. So I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. Okay, we're pretty set. Hopefully. Especially if I start with 6. Which I don't know if he has energizing start and stuff. But if he doesn't. Okay, what does he have here? The energizing start. I don't know what I'm running on a lot of my people here. He has that energy. Critical burn, critical burn. I'm gonna counter. I'm gonna get breaking counter. I'm pretty sure that's good. Solo fighter. Okay. I think I must just not have something on him. He's not even higher level. He has healing parry equipped. That makes sense. Inverted wouldn't be the worst for most things. Well, maybe first offense would be better actually. Because they're both like 50% increases. Okay. Again, I think that's good. I really want to get the combo bullcrap that I have on Lune on everyone. Gaining like
Fair.
4 AP a turn. If I just use my basic attack. Okay, there's another thing down here. This rush thing's also pretty good.
Feel the burn.
Your existence ends now.
Useful.
Oh, wasn't the thing, so.
Armand. Expert.
One of those. Okay. Was there something sneaky? There wasn't. Okay. Still to check even further. But there still wasn't anything.
Tragic.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where did that grapple? Can I not grapple from here? That's interesting. How do I reach that grapple spot? Is it from somewhere else? Hmm. Can I climb something? That's weird. There must have been something at the beginning I can do. I don't know. I'm not going to the beginning now. I'm sure, like I said, we're gonna have to be back at all these places. Unless I could do it from over on this side, but I don't think I was. Maybe though. Maybe that like led over there. I don't know. We'll be coming back eventually. I'm gonna see what this go to continent button is. If it just kicks us out or what. Still think some flight would be pretty good, but probably would give us access to too many things. Into the water. Let's open the map.
Let us get wet.
So let's see. I don't know what this is, but I guess we can't go there. I'll just loop to that. We can also go around. Like I said, the best part about exploring all these areas is finding the random encounters along the way that aren't super difficult that just level up your weapons a ton.
Yeah.
That's the way I want to go. Oh, so we can go to 2 places, it looks like.
Fastest swimmer.
So I think we can choose to go to the weekend one or the full power one.
Hmm.
I think they said the one in the west is easier.
They dare think me a coward?
I hate to say it, Jared, but the shoe fits.
Okay.
We were already at this coastal cave thing. I just want this encounter to like send me super far back. If I lose. Not that I'm gonna lose or I'm scared of losing, but
I'm scared.
oh.
Sorry, you're terrified.
Nope.
Quaking in his boots.
I don't know what these enemies are. It's kind of scary. Okay. I wanted to see if that person was considered a flying enemy.
Radiance awaits.
I can't even afford my good moves, so it's fine. Actually, go. Now I could use my good move. High ice damage, 3 hits. Could also use this. This is 6 hits. Hey, break a shield.
What is it a reason for you not just to return?
Brace yourselves. Danger!
I think I'll do that.
Okay.
Lovely feet.
Okay, gotcha.
Let the ink flow.
Well, that's less than useful.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ready to evade.
Eating up. Okay. Let me use an item so we can break. Am I gonna even be able to break that? Okay. Curious if that would work.
Let's push forward. Might be kind of rough, but sounds much less than ideal.
Let's have some fun.
I'll do it.
Easy. Easy, easy, easy. It was so easy.
That's good, because I think I'm just now entering that fight.
It was pretty easy, so.
Oh mal. Alors comme pour la fossov nabe mena seta.
Leveled up some weapons though. Just as planned. Easy fights to level up our weapons.
Eh?
Okay, using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Yeah, I might use that. Okay, I got this.
Well, that's not fair.
That's not fair.
Give me a second. This guy just absorbed my attacks.
Oh yeah, I don't even know what he absorbs, but he absorbs it. Also, I got a weapon from that fight that is the reverse the bestial wheel order, which I don't know if that matters. But using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. So that's kind of nasty.
Eh?
His upgraded skill is just using one of the ones that are thing-thanged. That's pretty crazy. Okay, so this will lead over there. Where'd I even start from? I didn't see that thing.
These guys are just cheaters.
Yes, kinda. I killed the flying enemy, and that was fine. But the rest of the stuff wasn't as, nice. Okay, so this is neat here. The big bad guy was kind of annoying. The other guy, just exhausting my entire team when I couldn't even react. You know, pretty cool.
I definitely timed all of those parries. This guy's actually just straight up cheating.
Mm-hmm. See, it's weird because if you timed it, it would have worked.
I don't know what to tell ya.
That you're lying.
No.
I could go to this boat graveyard place, maybe. I think it's already at the boat graveyard. That's right, right?
The fastest swimmer.
But I definitely was there. Nom 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 nom.
But gave me a lot of stuff.
Uh-huh. And land on this little island. And it looks like there's a mansion up there. So maybe not. And a danger gate. I definitely gotta go to whatever place this is, though. I can't dive underwater yet. Unless I can.
No.
No. I can land here. I don't know if I want to land here though. Move around him first. Get the item.
Expedition 43.
I'm sure I can take this guy. Oh, that kind of looked like a danger punch.
Time to bleed.
A chromatic reaper cultist.
Sounds kinda sick.
Mhm.
Also sounds like you're dead.
Probably should have broken those
That's more
things.
like it.
Lunette, careful. That's better.
Okay.
Lovely feet.
Let us stay
I
there.
think I see how this fight's supposed to go. This is a decent amount of damage. Okay, so it gives me the thing.
Get ready.
I am refreshed. The sweet taste of battle. Energized.
What was I supposed to do about that?
Let the ink flow.
I think you simply don't, Jared.
It's like, oh, so we just at the same time as the guy.
Expedition
Wham,
sounds
wham, wham! I hate this guy. I don't like him.
Dance.
Okay. Ready to obey.
Let's go again.
Overflowing with energy.
I don't know if we're gonna have enough revives for all this.
Here. Watch out, Minoko.
Let's go again.
Foolish move.
Take cover.
That's what I get.
I can try this. One of found it.
It likes you.
I'll do it. Good. Careful, Verso.
Your turn to shine.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Cultist Reaper down.
Almost. Same here.
I still don't really know how you're supposed to deal with the spinny attack, but the dark projectiles you can dodge. So.
He's just dodging.
Oh, really, Druid? I would have never have guessed.
What am I supposed to do to stop him?
That's what's funny. Is you have to only use your gun.
I don't know about only.
I mean, I don't think there's really any other options. You can
And
hope to get
sometimes.
lucky. Yeah, but will your revives last, Jared? The question. This is what the Gestural Beach is. I don't think that happens. So where was the place? That's the Stonewave Cliffs? I think so.
He burned to death.
Yeah, that would do it. To be fair, I feel like if you just stack your gun with burn, you're probably doing pretty well. It's okay, I'll break this, alright? Yeah.
I am speed.
Go in here and see if this is the place. I wonder if I can be that golem guy now. Maybe I'll try that again.
Who's gonna tell him?
Have you tried it?
I have not.
There's no save point here though, is there? I feel like I'd want my revives and stuff. I'll definitely give it an attempt, but I want to find a revive thing, and I want to get the other monster guy, and I want to feed the skins to the guy and finish exploring the map. I know. A handful of things.
Sounds like a lot of procrastination.
No, well, I definitely need to go and get my revive tints back. You know, there's not much you can really do, and it's a pretty much near impossible thing to do. Okay. So where is he saying? So in here, there's a small burgeon, so I can do that. But was it the Stonewave Cliffs with the other guy?
It's a great question.
Okay, we should figure that out. Wait.
I didn't even hear we, I just heard you.
Well, it is just you, so.
Yeah.
Where's this guy? I want to feed him all the skins. He hungers, he yearns. Save, hot dang. Seems to have grown a good bit. Look, big size, like brother. You grow fast. No. Was broken. Humans fix me when you take reward.
What have we here?
Struggling to see your miscreants? Or miscreants, yes, mistress. Well, felt mistress, but well, I see not mistress. Regent who is regent, mistress paints us, regent tends us. She watches there. Sky. Attack! No, do not want. Guy seems like it might be a cakewalk, and I'm gonna feel kind of bad doing it, but I am gonna do it.
Sorry. No hard feelings.
So what do I do with the rest of these skins? Or because I thought it would take more for that one guy to, you know. So it'd have to be like a recurring thing. Which fine. Maybe there's just other ones I gotta feed.
Highly possible.
I okay. So where? I need to get to the ocean. It's like walk past. I don't know if I'd be able to.
Swimsuit on. As the swimmer.
White tree. I'm assuming I was already there. Think I know the name.
Let us get wet.
I definitely explored. I can go this way, which I will. I'm gonna go to the Stone Caves place, 'cause I think that is where it was. The cave, though, was the actual boss. Well, we're about to find out. I don't know which checkpoint it was at, though. And it might not even have been this place.
My money's on probably.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Can't even fast travel here? Cringe.
What do you mean?
I guess there's just no fast travel points.
In this area?
Yeah, that might be in a different area.
Is this where I'm trying to go? Yeah, I'm assuming so, because I have a bunch of things. I don't even know if I picked up all the rocks.
Well, it really depends if you went out of your way to break stuff.
This is unbelievable. Please bring me one more. Okay. Well, one of the enemies dropped it, and then one of the things we had to break. But I'm guessing there's another one I had to break, and I just didn't see it.
Correct.
But I see it now. It's bright and blue. Okay.
You know what I see?
What?
A big golem that I didn't get first strike on.
Define a big golem.
The chromatic hexga.
Is that like the Stonewall Cliffs cave?
Yeah.
The storm is coming.
Ready to strike. Radiance awaits.
I feel like this is one I already broke. Ooh, from killing one of those enemies, well, I got a Minoko skill. Who would have thought that we'd have to go back to old areas for Minoko skill?
Certainly not me.
Nice.
No! They got first strike on me. Yeah, I think we might just equip him with some energizing start. I feel like we might be kind of chilling there. I feel like the first strike is also probably not a bad idea. My main thing is I don't know if first strike will affect what's it? Bosses. That seems like it would be pretty good.
There. So how do I do damage to this guy?
Ow, ow, wow.
The rock guy? Well, once you break his shields, you have to shoot his crystal while it's like red or whatever, and then it allows you to do damage.
I don't like how it doesn't give me any sort of indicator when I shoot it.
Yeah, it like changes color after enough time. The main thing is that if you don't already, my L's really good because the shield break thing.
Lame.
Well, you just get to break all shields, get AP for each shield. So. Luster, yes, would you mind inserting them on my back? I hope we won't regret this. Ow, my ears. Ow, still my ears. Oh my god, my ears again. Growl. Oh, the ecstasy, look at me, I am perfect. Am I in the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. But surely you can first help me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss. It's gonna be short-lived. Oh, an item.
Good stuff.
Auto shell.
Can this guy like actually calm down?
Did he rage?
I guess so, because he certainly did a few more attacks than he usually does.
Yeah. I think it quite literally doubles the amount of like hits you do. Something like that. Something wild. Shimmering, glistening, exactly what I wanted. Tell me about the mistress. Our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times that when she even makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed a shrine of the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description, did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Okay, easy.
But I'll give it a whirl. I'll probably not use my L and see if I need to use my L.
Fair. Needs a strong word.
Take cover!
I would have lived.
Chroma
Here's.
is flowing.
Okay, well, logically,
Is this guy just in the stone wave cliffs?
yeah.
I would have lived.
Energized. Your turn to shine.
A storm is coming.
Okay, well, I can't use lightning dance, however, I can probably just shoot it 4 times.
Get ready. You're outmatched. Your existence ends now.
I've achieved perfection. I don't know what Mad Lad's packing, but Minoko's crazy OP. At least in these situations. So maybe we can knock out that guy.
You wouldn't have to know what like checkpoint this is.
It's the second one, Tide's Cavern. And then just going backwards. I feel like my L would be so much better than illuminating this. Just for the shield break, bullcrap. That's not gonna stop me.
Time for a swim.
I definitely see myself losing this fight. To be fair, I have to get used to his dodging and all that bullcrap again. It's not gonna be fun. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And really fun too. I don't know. I might be able just to cook him up, honestly. Again, it just depends how good my dodges are and how much more my defense is now. And you were able to beat this guy?
Yeah.
I know it's the one like expedition move, like counter that you need to do because it does a lot of damage, but We'll see what happens.
Your turn to shine.
Technically, I probably could do some full crab attacks, but I might just do this.
Your existence ends now.
What lovely feet.
Yeah, that was some heavy damage right there.
Let's carve a path. Your existence ends now.
I don't think we're breaking here. Stormcaller seems like it would probably be a good idea, but I also might be able just to kill with Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
No damage, let's go! That's like what you did,
True.
right?
I often do no damage.
Okay, well that's not exactly what I was saying per se. However,
I think exactly what you said. People need to stop just
Constantine.
spinning 15 times.
I disagree. It makes it impossible to play. And you literally can't click buttons that fast. So that's where it gets fun.
I'm gonna have to hard disagree.
Well, dude, it's like, it's an unfair part. They have to kill you, because if they do tax you can always parry and get through, then it's not that annoying, right? Because you can always do something. So they have to do things to make the game more difficult, like not being able to do that. Okay. There's that other part of the map I want to explore. I don't know if I can knock out any more of these field bosses or not, though. Because there's that really annoying one that we fought. There's the one, like, fight we can technically do in the Gestural Village, if you think we're good enough for that yet.
Mm.
Kind of hard to tell. It was a while ago. But they were also really fast and really OP. Maybe I'll give it a wee test, right? No harm in it. What's the worst that could happen?
I thought he could get me with the oldest trick in the book.
What's the oldest trick in the
Now
book?
that I know things just might not respond, I'm just gonna shoot things 15 times and see if they respond. Either way, the oldest trick in the book is the jar doing a thing.
The jar doing a thing?
The thing. Very important difference. Where it's like, I'm gonna slam the ground, then he waits 15 minutes, and then uses a jump icon immediately before attacking.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty cool. Who do I want to 1v1 on? Because CL would be pretty good, but Lune also has like the 4-hit combo, so that's pretty crazy. What, you get smoked?
He just... You should fight this guy.
Who?
For no specific reason. That's a chromatic jar.
Oh, I already had my fair test of that last time exploring.
Mm.
And did
Well,
you
it
fight
kinda
the guy that
combo
bounces?
that hit everyone? No.
You haven't run into him yet? He literally bounces
No.
like
Yeah.
increasingly more every turn. So
That sounds fun. I'm pretty sure I just like lose here. Again, just like a 6-hit combo that hits everyone, and he hit one move on me, and now 2 of my people are dead, and I'm a critical.
mm-hmm.
I think I should have paired that, but okay.
I don't want to talk to you. That's be different. Yeah, this might be a little out of my pay grade. Yeah, I don't think the Golga person's very winnable right now.
Fair.
Maybe like way later in the future. You know, when we're max level. Maybe. But probably still not. So the jar was still giving trouble though, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So probably not super worth trying right now. There was another chromatic enemy, like I said, the one that bounced a bunch. And that was pretty annoying. But also, it wasn't impossible.
Didn't even need the backup.
The jar?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should fight him. You were able to do it.
Okay. I forget about my immeasurable skill, but okay.
What a measurable skill. I must still be forgetting.
Right. Oh.
I don't know if this is where the jar is at, or... Ooh. Okay.
You can do better. Useless. Oh well.
And you beat this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's your problem. You got hit twice.
I mean, it didn't help.
Here's your card.
Let's dance. I can do it.
Still living, though. Still living. I don't know if it's worth,
Look out!
Okay. I can try that again. I think I just got an unlucky cycle, I'll be honest.
Fair.
Still feels a little above our pay grade, but... Oh, sorry, it just respawns me outside the Jester Village. Had to make sure. long walk, I guess.
Let us get wet.
Thing is, I just don't think it's really possible to dodge the one attack like at all.
The combo.
Yeah.
I guess there's a lot of combos. Spinny, really.
Mm-hmm. There's like an area I can walk into. Just for a save. Probably here. I also don't like the one where he says he slams the ground, but then he does slam the ground with like a parryable attack, but then he actually does the jump ones. So you kind of just have to hope to survive. So I feel like an auto shell would be pretty good on everyone, because then they could survive that. But I just won't get hit.
Fair.
Swimsuit on.
Actually, I could pick up the item to get the save right here. Only works once though, so I gotta beat him now. Like,
Been there before, right? Right, guys?
It likes you.
I'm not sure if you do. You probably do.
why did that not work? I literally am mashing my dodge. It'd probably be better for me to just revive.
I'm back.
Your turn to dance.
Let the ink flow.
That one also seems a bit just unfair.
Take your shots.
Doing in. That's better.
I can still do it. Again, it's just the random order of how things work is kind of annoying. Like say even my wheel starting on a random thing. Like if I could just get the wheel to start on that thing and then be able to have my other person I can break and then I can maybe even kill.
Fun fact, Ocean Man is still vastly outside of our range.
Yeah, I mean this jar seems pretty out of our range, but
This guy straight up one-shots and takes no damage, so...
yeah, I don't even need first strike. Plus I don't think we give me first strike anyway.
Luna, careful.
It's a good rotation for a first move, but
Ready to strike.
What lovely feet. It's me to her. Your turn to shine.
I would have lived. Good stuff.
Chroma is flowing.
Your turn to shine.
why'd that not parry? Why did it not jump? What? Is my controller being weird?
Time to take risks.
That seems like a weird thing to not have work as my jump.
Yeah.
Mael. Look out!
I'm legitimately confused on why I'm getting hit by these attacks. Cause I'm literally clicking parry at what? That one seemed extremely unfair, like that entire fight. Cause like I was even timing like which ones I had to parry and everything, but it just it must be my mouse. Is there a hair on my mouse? That's probably what it is. It's because it moves my mouse and so it swaps my PC controls to where I have to double click for it to work. Let me find these basics. I didn't have to necessarily take off my headset. Okay. Now we should be able to beat this boss, unless I just missed time things.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, that felt pretty responsive. This is a stupid thing. It's not gonna help me, but whatever.
Your existence ends now.
Time to bleed.
Might as well use it.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
Stuff. Didn't really need it. Not impressed. That's better.
Getting spicy.
Technically I could break, but I don't know how else are they gonna do. Maybe it's just some damage. Is that first one just like impossible to dodge? I feel like I literally time it as he smacks and it just...
Look out! Here we go. Here's your card. That's better.
Why? I don't understand. It's like... Again, isn't it? He slams slam parry, right? I don't understand. It's like they act like I'm doing it before he even like starts to throw his hammer down. I'm so confused. Like it's just not that tight of a window. Again, it makes it almost feel like I'm clicking it late, but I don't know if that's the issue or not. 'Cause if I gotta click it way earlier, then okay. But I can't tell what I'm missing it by.
Watch out, Minoko.
Feel energized. Wow.
Okay, so I guess it is just I'm doing it too fast.
Your existence ends now.
I'll do it.
Incoming.
Feeling better.
Wait, how does that even?
I'll manage.
Okay. Nice.
Didn't really need it. Really need it. Didn't really need it. I'll
Okay,
manage.
cool. Now I'm stunned.
Oh well.
Okay, so I guess I'm not allowed to do anything there too, because I guess I'm still stunned or something. What? Why is my button not working? How am I failing to press A? I don't understand. Again, really, it just makes me think there's something wrong. There's no way I'm missing things like that. You're telling me I'm not pressing A? It's not even like catching me out. It's just
so.
I just don't understand. Like, anyway, with like the parries and stuff, I'm just saying, you know, maybe the timing's off. And then the one time with the hair, it's like, okay, double input. But I don't see what happened there. Genuinely, I have no clue.
Get ready.
I'm also pretty sure I parried an attack on two of my people, but my third person got hit. But it was an AoE attack. So I was very confused on how that happened. Almighty, does that just work for all things?
Yeah, I got that once as well. Seems like it.
How is it messing up? I don't understand. Can you not parry these attacks? I just don't understand what's happening.
Take your shot.
Maybe you really do just have to hold the button.
On fire.
You could use this. Right.
I'm waiting. Let's spill some ink.
I don't know if it's sword that way, but I can do this thing.
Finesse and precision.
Ready. Feel better.
I have a gradient attack here.
You can't escape.
But I guess they're resistant to slash.
Finesse and grace.
I'm waiting.
How? I don't understand. I just don't see how I'm possibly messing up. It just seems like if I wait till last second, it doesn't work. But then if I do it literally 0.1 last second, it just... It's like, I did too early, I guess. I guess this is really just going to be a trial and error kind of fight. Until my controls work and I get lucky with rotations. Just boring. I hate this kind of gameplay so much.
Oh well. I would have lived. That's better. Stuff.
See, it's like, with both those, it just works differently every time. Why? Why does it do that?
Let's have some fun.
I got a stupid caster thing, which isn't even gonna help me.
Your turn to die.
That's better. That's better.
Good revive.
My favorite part. It likes you. I would have lived. Wow.
Let the ink flow. Thunder. Strike swift.
Just try it. That's better.
Let's keep going.
I am refreshed.
Better.
That's better. Your existence ends now.
Okay. Oh, I'm confused.
Useful.
Time for swim.
Well, I kind of know the secret to that now. Even though it's still really stupid and also it's kind of just unfair that I can dodge it sometimes without doing it, but then I have to do it for it to work. I'll probably explain once Jared gets back. Unless he's already back. He's just not talking.
I'm here.
Okay. Well, it seems like the jump attacks you have to do a lot earlier.
Swimsuit on.
Like, you can't do it, like, when they start to move. It's like you have to, basically it shows up, and you have to jump. Which is not how it is for a majority of jump attacks. You kind of have to, you know, see it, and then wait a little bit, and then do it. Right?
Yeah.
And then with that one, you have to get hit by the attack and then parry. Like, I literally clicked the parry after he hits me with the attack. Which you could probably even see in the VOD and stuff. It's like the parry doesn't activate until he already hits the ground. But then
Intriguing.
Yeah, I literally had to get hit and click it. Like, no joke. I was waiting until it showed it hitting me, so then I clicked parry, and then it worked. So, I don't know. So I guess it's just one thing to keep in mind about this game is that parries and jump attacks and gradient, all that stuff, it doesn't work the same against all enemies. Like, say, some of them you have to do way earlier. Some of them you have to do, like, as you'd expect a parry to be, like, right before you're about to get hit. And then sometimes you have to do it when you get hit. So I should just keep that in mind. Because that's the only reason that jar took me so long. I didn't realize I had to wait until I got hit to, parry. The jump attacks I kind of figured, and I didn't really get hit by many jump attacks. But also, I still am curious on how I died on Minoko, but the other two people healed from getting the parry or jump or whatever. I don't know if Minoko has a weird hitbox or something. But that was weird.
Yeah.
Unless he had some status effect, but I don't see how. Maybe he was inverted? Maybe that's happened? Like the boss inverted him? Because maybe I technically would have healed from the parry, but then it hurts me instead. But does that boss even invert?
I don't think so.
And what even happened?
That's a fantastic question.
I don't know. Maybe it is just he has a bigger hitbox. It wouldn't be the craziest thing.
You're looking for an impossible answer to an impossible question.
But it did happen. Like, that's not even be like, oh, bad timing. That's literally him dying and my other two people parrying. And I don't see how that happens.
That's just a little off thing.
I guess so. Okay, so I'm trying to think where this other enemy was. Have you encountered it yet? Just while exploring. The bouncy guy that just bounces like 100 times.
Oh, I don't think so. I'll try and see what areas I don't have discovered. Nothing, so I guess I'm just blind. Or it's really high up, but I kind of doubt that.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where it was. But I don't think it was in an area. Like, in, you know.
And did you find him before we got access to the coral?
Yeah. 'Cause I fought him with the jar thing. Not like at the same time, but I fought both of them and I couldn't beat them. And I'm pretty sure I could beat this guy because his parries seem a lot easier.
This doesn't look like a guy you'd be talking about, but it does look intimidating.
Just a circle. Just a ball, I think. Or it turns into a ball.
In fact, do not see a circle. And this thing that I'm fighting is not a boss, so...
Okay. I'm trying to think. It had to have been like up here. I don't think it was... I couldn't have made it over there. Wasn't near the carousel. I guess I'll just go back to the old way, because I don't think I defeated it. Because I'm pretty sure I just didn't feel like fighting it after it throttled me. So.
Fair.
Yeah. Assuming it has to be over here somewhere. Oh, no, that was a different guy. Because there's the guy at the coast thing that we didn't fight either. Remember? Like where we bought the weapons. Like the weapon upgrades. The blacksmith area. There was that enemy outside. I wonder if that was it.
Careful. Some expedition has died here.
Okay, there's also this place called Falling Leaves. It seems like we can actually do something here.
And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
I'll write that down. Fallen Leaves. I'll head back there. Yeah, it might have just been that other boss. Maybe it just jumps up and turns into a ball. It's possible.
Wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah.
vengeance awaits.
I just kind of lived for no reason. Are they minions or am I getting attacked?
That's more like it.
Chroma's
Okay.
flowing.
Yeah, heal from your things being destroyed.
Well, I just fought a very similar guy.
Your existence ends now.
Maybe I can copy his thing and he'll allow me to summon orbs that lock one and freeze the enemy in place.
That does sound pretty strong, actually.
Yeah. Boy, it will never happen, mate. It's so hard to see on SDA. Be like,
Useful.
this guy looks like he wants to fight. Let me see if I got any new skills on him anyway. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Deals medium fire damage and applies 3 burn, 2 hits. That actually sounds pretty good. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. That kind of sucks. Deals low light damage, 1 hit, applies powerless to the target for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Jar Lampstorm deals physical damage to all enemies, 4 hits. Yippee, yippee frogs. I feel like the powerless thing could be kind of nasty though. But I kind of want the ice thing. This thing kind of... maybe the powerless thing isn't even that great. It just seems good to weaken the enemy. Swim, swim, swim. Here's another enemy over here. I'm sure this guy's a real fun one to fight. They kind of just look like a normal group of enemies though. That's where they get ya.
That is where they get ya.
Let the ink flow.
On one hand, I feel like I couldn't have really missed anything. On the other hand, I know that I missed at least one thing, so...
Why is it swapping to PC controls? Yeah, thanks for nice. Yeah, maybe something just happening just to make me swap to PC controls. Maybe that was also part of the issue. But
Useful.
that was probably more with the jump that would have been the issue. But critical vulnerability. Ooh, more crit chance on defenseless enemies.
I think I found the bouncy guy. Because this is a guy that you fought and said was really difficult, and I didn't fight because you said it was really difficult.
The question lies on where he's at. Unless
He's
that
at
right.
the entrance to the coastal cave.
Yes, that is the guy I was talking about. Outside the blacksmith area.
And it's about to be, dead.
I doubt it, but you know.
How hard could it possibly be?
Harder than I don't know. It's pretty difficult.
We're like pretty easy.
Chroma is flowing.
That is not a lot of damage. That, however, is a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm. get the new caster thing? Of course not.
Don't lose this.
2 fire orbs. I can dodge this time. I know it's coming.
Just try it.
Okay. I dodged literally so unbelievably early.
Oh, really? Bring it on.
Okay.
Your turn to dance.
I have a feeling this guy has to have a gimmick, because he's not taking like actually any damage.
Let's carve a path.
I think you're supposed to parry him.
Oh, trust me, I am.
There you are, buddy.
Energized.
I've got like 4 expedition counters. What do you mean?
Pal. I got new Minoko scale. Minoko. It's like Minato. It's like a reference to Xenoblade. Okay. Abyss Wind. Play a second turn, deals low physical damage 1 hit. Only costs 2. And oh, with the agile mark it costs 0. So I can just do a free attack and get a refund. Yeah, not worth it. Oh, apply 1 to 2 shields to a target. That sounds pretty good.
This guy sure does love the bounce. You were right about one thing.
I do like the ice move. Seems like it should be good, but... That's basically that, isn't it? It's just not ice damage. Yeah, it's not, I think I'll keep this. Switches to virtuous stance on counterattack. That seems pretty nasty.
Swimsuit on.
So I'm guessing you throttled that guy?
It's the swimmer.
No. He's still going.
Yeah, I think it goes up to like an unlimited amount until he kills you. So. I feel like there has to be some trick to a druid, believe it or not. I just haven't figured that out yet.
Just did 19 in a row, but I can also very clearly see the 33 behind him.
Maybe that's the gimmick.
That's what I'm saying.
A bit of violence, yes.
So from 19 to 22. We're getting close.
Danger!
I would have been.
But you don't have any allies.
Let the ink flow.
Got to the heart. Mm-hmm. 2 mimes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But see, it's also Lost Gestural, but if I die, I'm pretty sure it's gonna like send me. Well, actually, it saves after fights too, doesn't it?
Okay. Well, I got him to 24, and then he exploded. So
Did you win?
yeah,
Okay, then yeah. No problem.
interesting.
I don't like these mimes,
Look, your
Jared.
parries aren't consistent. I don't like your chances because I'm pretty sure I parried like 150 attacks.
Well,
My turn. Radiance awaits.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path. Sweet taste of battle.
now we're blocking these things.
That's better.
Okay.
I am refreshed.
Okay, so interesting. Guess I forgot how to parry any of those moves.
Your existence ends now.
Watch out, Minoko.
I am refreshed.
I can't see! It goes straight into the sun!
Okay.
Because you're looking with your eyes.
I guess so.
I am refreshed. Your turn to dance.
Feeling better.
Why does it not work? I've dodged it a million times!
Good stuff. Oh, really? Didn't really need it. Cut him down.
What do my gradient attacks do?
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I've also learned that gradient attacks don't use your turn.
Yeah, I knew that.
So I probably should be using more than a total of 2.
Existence ends now.
I feel like I time it early, I time it late, and then it never works, regardless.
Your existence ends now. Didn't really need it.
My first counter, let's go!
I was having a rough time dodging the hammer combo.
Okay, maybe I should go for the break.
Cut him down.
I mean, I'm at the S rank.
Bring it on. Good stuff. That's better. Didn't really need it. I would have lived. Let's have some fun. Not impressed. I would have lived. Didn't really need it. Good stuff. You're outmatched. Your existence ends now.
Okay. I guess I kind of just locked in there.
I guess so.
That what always happens.
You should do that more often. 100% locked in uptime.
You know, I think that would drive me to insanity, actually. But maybe that's just me. Okay. This is Visage's place?
Here.
Seems dangerous still. So.
Ow.
I'm excited that I was able to conquer those stupid dummy idiots.
True.
Have I been over here yet? Yeah, okay. Now what about Ashwad over here? He looks pretty intimidating. Romantic moles, yeah.
Refreshed.
Okay. I didn't like that.
Rage.
Good. Good.
I don't know how winnable this actually looks, but you know.
Your existence ends now. Your turn to shine.
Let's keep going.
I'm gonna go with impossible, actually.
What am I even looking at?
You're outmatched.
I'm back.
As much as I want to do that, I feel like I need to start with this. I don't know what my most powerful move is. I almost want to say it's his medium one. Resist ice though. Yeah, if they could actually just continue to only use a short combo. Is stronger.
Careful, Versa.
Long combo, okay.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's finish this. I'm sure that's what's really happening right now.
Your turn to dance.
Okay.
I won't waste this.
I don't know why they even put bosses like this that are impossible. It's just boring dying over and over again.
Ready to strike.
I won't waste this.
Your turn to dance.
Really need it. Didn't really need it.
I need it. I didn't really need it. Well,
Let's carve a path. Your existence ends now.
Time to bleed.
Thunder! Strike swing!
even stronger. Okay.
Oh well.
Seems faster too. Well, you know. I just don't like when they stupidly one-shot. It's like, what's the point? I think it also got more tanky. 'Cause now it's probably should have just said no. There's no way I win.
Useful. Useful. Try me. Okay.
Like I'm even getting better at the time, and it just doesn't matter.
Ready to go. Okay.
Yeah, I just think I need to be literally a million times every stat there. To be fair, I also really don't like when there's like the long combos. There's literally no indication unless you like count the time and just get used to the rhythm.
Yeah.
Because again, I just think that's kind of stupid. But maybe that's just me.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, no. It's tough. It's tough. But again, that's also one thing I just don't like about a lot of that stuff. Is that it's like it seems like the only way to really have super difficult bosses is if they are completely out of your level range. But then they're also way too
Yeah.
hard to do anything because they take forever. Because like if it was like that, but it had like half the health, then it'd be manageable. But it's like, no.
Let's push forward.
You know, I didn't think I would be at 1 HP. But
Feel the storm.
Let's Let's carve a path.
My, what lovely feet.
This thing's supposed to have a weakness or something?
Get ready.
Yeah, but then that jump attack works. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, yeah. I am literally one, like, centimeter, maybe less than a centimeter. What's it? Off the ground, but it still considers dodging and all that. Okay.
Nice.
Let's make sure.
We're on the ground.
I don't know. If I would have gotten hit by that, that would have been completely justified.
You're only mad because you're losing.
But I won though because of it. Hook, line, and sinker.
That's the joke. And this
Hook,
is even the
line,
first
sinker.
part of the joke. It's so many levels deep.
Your existence ends now.
The sweet taste of battle.
Energizing point. What's not good?
They absorb my guns and basic attack.
Who?
You know, people.
I do know people.
I don't buy it.
We. Maybe this is people.
Avril.
I'm currently in the falling leaves.
Oh, so you're cheating.
That's not how I describe it personally.
He's cheating, guys.
But absolutely. You got me.
He's a filthy cheetah. What's happening? Why is there something playing? Okay, well I guess I'm in a cutscene.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome.
He's cheating.
Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure. I'm telling you, we can't. Axon's first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
33. It's pie. Okay. They basically said, frick you.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, that's it.
Fair. What did I just witness?
What?
I think whatever his name is just decided he wanted to waste my time.
That's very specific.
Like, Verso, that's it. We're very close.
Mm-hmm. Name's Johnny.
Well, CL just called him Verso, so... And I'm fully aware it's not Johnny, for the record.
You didn't seem that fully aware, though. He almost fell for my employee chat. Yestrel Beach, more parkour? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Oh.
Oh, or maybe we get some more tennis.
Volleyball. They're basically the same game.
Yeah.
But it's called volleyball. It's a lot more like tennis.
Uh-huh. Well, this looks different. This looks like I have to do something fast. Welcome to Gestural Race. Let's race! Here we go! Beat the race in a certain amount of time to receive it. 38 seconds for a gold reward.
No, no, no. I don't want to go back to Aiden. They can't make me.
No! I don't even know where I could have saved time. Unless I can make that jump. Woo! I did it. He's shirtless. I made a little race here that no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless, but for you, you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I would throw you to an island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance. Okay. Second try isn't bad.
How many milliseconds did you have left?
I don't know. Oh
I know
yeah.
you didn't have seconds.
My eyes! I'm blinded and then I was flashbanged. There's an exit out of it. Yeah.
What? I don't like it. I dislike it almost as much as I dislike the Minoko swimsuit.
So did you ace it?
I haven't tried it yet.
No. You were commenting about it like you were racing me and you were wondering if you went faster than me, and then that you liked the outfit or didn't like the outfit more so.
Nope.
Yeah. It'll probably take you forever. You're really bad at this kind of stuff.
That's actually true. 9? Totally had him there for a second.
It's like a hot air balloon, but it's more like a no-air balloon.
Got him.
Because there's no air in it. Got him. Write that one down.
No.
Your existence ends now.
What's funny is I actually didn't mean to do that move at all.
Why'd you do it?
I didn't. Launch
That
his
actually
mask.
fucked that up.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Just a few things
Room's
fell over.
collapsing. He punched his desk out of anger, guys, and everything fell over.
I backed up my chair, what is this thing called? A shelf.
He's raging.
Swim, swim.
Oh, it's fine. It's nothing dangerous. It's just my sword stand.
True.
It's only directly behind me when I have a hole in my chair. It's fine. I'll be back.
Man, damn boys. This boy's so cool. That guy could kill me though. But he wouldn't. He would. I'm gonna run here first. Sinister cave. I'll explore after. I'm gonna kill this enemy, run to the bathroom, and then I'll explore. I'm gonna go to the autumn leaves area, and I still need to fight that one boss.
Energized.
I don't know how it was before, but I think I've rearranged it in a way that's gonna actually be easier to hit next time.
Smart, smart.
Let's carve a path.
That's what I do. Smart.
Oh, what to choose?
I don't want to use this stupid bad bonk.
Chroma is flowing. Careful, Verso.
Would have lived.
Violence.
Okay. Hmm. And now I pause and go to bathroom. Or it doesn't pause. Let's see what this area leads to. Can I not mantle this? Okay. This place kind of looks like a maze. I really don't like that. Is that an enemy?
Interesting.
Okay. A new weapon. Sounds like an enemy up there. Let's see if this just loops to the other way.
Looks dark.
Kind is.
I'm about to fight a triple boss.
That doesn't sound that bad. Been there, done that.
The chromatic ballet.
Probably ballot.
No.
Chromatic ballot sounds more like an enemy. However, if they're ballerinas.
No. It just sounds more French.
Oh, I see that.
I don't know what they are, honestly. I know what they're about to be, though. Oh, never mind. They can dodge. Well, so much for that idea. maybe I just like hit these, you know?
For sure.
I hit him once.
You're outmatched. Your existence ends now.
So far, so good. After one turn, 2 of my people are dead.
Berserk is a SADS effect that increases a character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing it by 5%.
Sounds pretty good.
Okay. 6-8 combo, not fun.
We'll send in the reserve team. I'm sure they've got this.
I'm ready.
What is that?
Fun begins. I'd love a dance.
Okay.
Doesn't seem impossible.
That seems pretty impossible.
He's going very far away, and I don't like that.
Nice. Let's dance. That's better.
Is it gonna let me just retry there? I think I could do this. It just. Is this the entrance to the cave? No, it's when I picked up that item. Okay. Still kind of pain though, still kind of pain. Trying to think, it's one combo is just super annoying to dodge. Let's see what this weapon is, by the way. See if it's any better. Bursting applies 1 shield to self, increasing earth damage with skills. I don't have any earth skills, so. It's really just a matter of if I can survive long enough. The answer is no.
Your turn to shine.
Just literally kills everyone? That's so insane.
I would have lived.
Come on. Again, it just feels like they're not possible to dodge all their stupid attacks.
Ready to go.
Like, what do I do? I can't even see him attacking, bro.
Oh, okay. Here's your card.
Oh. Am I locked out of being able to dodge that attack if I jump at a weird time? Because that might kind of suck if I had to time the dodge perfectly for that to work. Again, though, it's hard to practice with the super long combos because I don't know where I'm supposed to dodge, and I can't learn where I'm supposed to dodge because there's 6 hit to the combo! Do I do when I get hit? Do I do when I'm about to get hit? But it's like each part has their own hitbox, so it changes. So I have to somehow master all 6 of the things. It just seems difficult. Can I like go around to like pick up an item or something? A relentless combo would be nice to counter, but also I need to stop the swiping thing. That's like AoE. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that.
Ready to strike.
Time to bleed.
Careful, Verso.
Stuff.
Your turn to dance.
Again, it just starts up differently every time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Try me. Feel better.
Nice. Ready to go. Good. Blades sharpened.
Like a phoenix.
I don't know how to dodge that swipe. I literally haven't dodged it a single time. Am I supposed to jump again? Am I just supposed to hold it? Like my jump and don't do the counterattack? Or do I have to time the counterattack? Or what? I don't understand, and it's not... I can't learn from it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there, but that's like literally the move that just gets to kill me. I can do the jump, and then it's just sweep, and then smack, and then everyone's dead. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge it. I can try a regular dodge, maybe just to be more lenient.
Let the ink flow.
My turn.
I don't need to regen though.
Ready to evade. Feeling better. Good. Good. Let's keep going.
Okay. Instantly killed him.
The elements dance.
That's good enough.
Violence.
Here we go again.
Your turn to shine.
Good. Good. Feeling better. Good.
Not great, but whatever.
A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
Taste of battle.
I don't even have a good caster move. I'm just gonna have to do it.
Permit me to help.
Almost a sweeping. Come on.
Careful now.
Punching. Uh-oh. Of course. Right. Weakness res.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Prepare to meet your fate. Let's keep going.
Better nothing. Okay.
Get ready.
Let the ink flow. Thunder, strike swift.
How to play as Mark. I think I should just break it. It'll be less attacked, even if he still gets an attack.
Your turn to shine.
You're gonna get so many attacks here, though.
Up we go now.
And we could mess that move, but I don't think it's worth it.
Target marked.
I'll do it.
Okay, that's unlucky. That would have been my person to go.
That's better. I would have lived. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Sweeping combo, probably?
Not impressed.
Okay. I don't know how I even messed that up, seeing as I clicked the trigger, but I guess it just didn't register.
Useful. Okay, useful.
Puncher. And then I can't dodge again, I guess?
Here's your card. Feel better. Good. Okay.
Just don't do the kick.
Okay.
Okay. Easy. So much fun, too. I can believe it. Yeah. A lot of luck went into it, but, you know. Is that really surprising?
Very. What do you mean?
I want to on this person. Not good at health, good at defense. That thing. One. I don't even really know what we want on them. Oh, whatever. Okay. Drop it. They've been. Oh, okay, so that's where. I wonder where I was even at. Yeah, no, but these bosses are getting a bit out of hand.
Fair.
The fact that I was even able to beat that one is surprising.
I'm doing a whole side quest to reach this boss.
That sounds fun.
And they got special music too. I have a feeling I'm gonna get stomped.
Probably. How's that random item at the beginning?
Nice.
Okay, now I'm gonna need to go through all that again. I don't even know if I actually know where to set it. I might just loop. It is so unbelievably hard to see any of what's happening. Because again, I don't know if I wanna like jump down here. I really doubt it. Okay, this is where I wanna jump down.
What have we here?
Okay. Sounds interesting. No, okay, that's not necessarily great. These things are something that's not useful. It's dead. I don't believe it's dead. How does that work? I can interact it if it's just dead. Is there anything you can do to bring it back to life? I just feel like I hear like sound of shininess. Maybe I did everything I can there. Kind of what it seems like, but I don't know. Seems weird. There's just a dead merchant chilling.
You know, fair.
I don't know. A lot of these bosses really have just been annoying. But to be fair, it's probably because they're above our pay grade, like a good bit. Like that didn't seem super out of my level. It just seemed like it was pretty uncooperative. Like that other one that I was fighting definitely seemed out of my league though. That one seemed pretty genuinely impossible. Are the painting workshops still like dangerous?
Probably.
I'm just furious. Is this one the place we gotta go? Yeah, that's Serene. Rose is bad. But then where is? I think this. Oh, that's one place. Decently long walk. Really? Oh, this place. Wait, didn't it say it didn't have a place? Is this actually just still Old Lumir, or is this a different place in Old Lumir? Why isn't that part named? That's so random. Maybe that's how you're supposed to get to the mansion later. I want to see you fight that cave boss. It'd be funny.
Disagree.
Because you'd lose so hard.
The frick.
You'd probably be fine. Like I said, it's kind of hard to scale difficulty because it really is just learning what to do to deal with the enemy. Either by finding out weaknesses or just having the right team already. Or just figuring out how to parry or dodge to deal with the things.
Yeah.
Which is like fine. It's just, again, it's still hard to tell if something's on your level. Like, just because something's not technically danger level, there's also like those wild roaming bosses which kind of seem to destroy us.
Yeah.
Careful.
Okay.
Some expeditioners died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Iko? Oi. Kipa tu lakima. Sarobeno niso mo amibum. Oi. Yebe. Umpa.
I'm not an expeditioner who listens. I'm an expeditioner who sounds like I listen.
True.
Place looks cool, but it also looks pretty scary. That enemy right there, for example, looks like it could be walk in the park, or we're about to get dog walked in the park.
Uh-huh.
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm.
Let's carve a path. Radiance away.
My, what lovely feet.
For some reason I thought I was gonna have to jump. I don't know, it's crazy.
That is kind of weird.
Fine, not even at all.
Ah, dang. This is how you like to see the end of a boss fight. 1 health, 1 health, 1 health, 1 health, 1/3 health.
I'm looking forward to it. That is the boss you're fighting in this area, right?
Yeah.
Allies recover 20% health on switching to a virtuous stance, and gain shell when switching out of virtuous stance. That sounds really good. And it's a lot more damage. Whee! Almost overshot that, but it's fine. I'm gonna fight those beat the boss really easily.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool, right?
It'd be unlikely.
Let's carve a path.
The sweet taste of battle.
It wasn't that bad, but it seems like the kind of boss you'll struggle with. Because it attacks approximately 30 times. And can you suck at the game?
Okay, dude. Is this the boss? What am I looking at? There's like a baby. Not really a baby. Looks like a human. But really big and really gross.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
I stuck.
What
Yoink.
have we here?
I got some Alicia music. That's so cool. Now time to maneuver my way out of this mansion again. Could actually just save here. And I'll get some health. Most of my chroma looks back. Not that I need them. Not that I need to heal after every single fight. But if I did. Oh, and I can talk to this thing? It's not talking. Okay, so I can't talk to this thing. Good to know.
That's what they get, yeah.
They did get me. Okay. We're going the bottom route, I guess. I don't know if they already connect or what.
I should have known that all these like cool good weapons I got are actually everyone's immune to them.
Yeah. This guy looks big and scary.
Chroma is flowing.
Radiance awaits. A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, almighty.
I'm ready.
Crazy, it actually kind of felt like I timed that one too, but. We'll pop a chroma elixir, it's fine. What am I looking at over here? There's just a group of 3 enemies that look like they'd all be dodging gods.
That's weird.
They look like they would dodge like really well.
That's
All my
weird.
attacks.
That's like just super weird. I'm gonna fight them.
The plan.
Chroma is flowing.
The question is it worth even trying to hit them normally?
Debatably. Be fair, I'll put it this way. It took me a little while to realize that they dodge every attack.
Don't dodge counters though.
Okay.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of their moves, especially if they all only do the one moves.
Okay.
I think that's just kind of how this boss was made to be. You get stomped the first time, 100% of the time.
I don't know.
Shields up.
Take your shot.
What? I'm in my dodge animation.
ready to parry.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I could maybe do it. Can you not do anything about the ice though? Because it kind of seemed like I couldn't parry, and then I also dodge, I back up, and I get frozen when I'm backed up. It was just a really weirdly timed dodge. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you can parry the freeze itself. I haven't tried dodging it.
It must be really weird timing. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do besides just like shoot him though.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Good. Okay. I'll do it.
Okay.
Watch
So now
out.
they just decide to use a different move.
Refreshed.
Big fan of that.
Let's go again.
Okay.
Energized. Up we go now.
Need it.
A storm is coming. I'm ready. Let's keep going.
Ready.
I'll do it.
My turn.
It likes you.
Coming.
A storm is coming. Thunder! Strike swift!
Oh well.
Time to bleed.
Oh no, if this is even gonna be good. I wanna break 'em, Jared.
Tragic. I have no idea what expects me to time that.
Careful now. Not impressed. Let's carve a path.
Well, got closer that time. I don't think I'm winning this. I don't.
Careful now.
See, I'll dodge.
Useful. Useful. Good. Here we go.
Yeah, I get it.
Try me.
I feel better. I feel better. Your fate is sealed. Not today.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't really know what you're supposed to do, because it seems like the ice person kind of is just super unbelievably overpowered. Like, I literally, I can't parry, like, multiple attacks, and it just instantly starts, and there's literally no way of perceiving
Let
depth.
the ink flow.
My turn.
Permit me to help.
Minoko, get ready.
Feel energized.
Feeling better.
Why does that get the kill?
Feel energized.
Oh well. Good stuff. That's better. I would have lived.
That's more like it. I'd love a dance.
Really need it. You can do better. Good stuff. Really need it. That's better. Incoming.
Thunder! Strike swift!
Watch out.
Feeling better. Careful, Verso.
Cut him down. Let's go again.
Let's keep going.
Huh?
Just try it.
Okay, well,
Just try it.
they do so much damage. And I can't block the freeze.
Nice.
Take your shots.
That's better. On me. Nice.
Good.
On guard.
Here's your card.
Okay. Ready to go.
steal me in. Your fate is sealed.
You can't escape. Ready to go.
Here we go.
Ready to go.
That was a terrible existence. Because of one enemy.
Yeah.
The other ones weren't even
I'm
bad.
surprised you saved them for last. So I guess that's actually probably just because you couldn't parry.
Yeah, that's literally all it was.
It's tough. Also, I don't think their dodge chance is actually 100%. I'm not sure if your luck actually figured that out.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 100% chance, Jared. You have to only use guns.
You use like several 10-hit attacks and all of them missed.
Yeah, Jared, what do you want me to do about it, huh?
It's always funny. It's hard
Yeah,
to tell,
really
because we
funny.
don't know the chance if you're getting really unlucky, or if I just get really lucky. 'Cause it's not like I hit every attack, but I certainly hit a few.
No, they just have a 100% chance to dodge, Jared. I don't think you understand. I think
guess
I maybe
so.
hit 1 in 25 attacks, something like that.
You're just playing on impossible difficulty.
I guess so. It's tough, really is. To be fair, it's a good thing they can't dodge counters, or else,
Yeah.
that would be impossible to do. It just kind of sucks that I have to counter the freeze that's super hard to, like, pay attention in. They have, like, 3 different versions of it that they use.
I think I found that really fun guy you fought before. However, I pick up this item first, so I don't lose 15 minutes of traveling.
It still takes a while.
Did you beat this guy, by the way? You doing the combo?
Oh, what?
Minoko, get ready.
That's more like it.
Just try
The chromatic.
stuff.
You
I don't
got
know how to
Berserk?
pronounce the guy's name. Well, he has 2 swords, and he's really creepy, and he's beating me up.
Does he have Berserk?
He doesn't have Berserk yet, I don't think.
Don't fall.
Well, he starts with Berserk.
Well, I'm not getting a tooltip on what Berserk does.
Will it show an axe?
No.
Then maybe you're fighting someone completely different.
It's like the Moisinus.
Oh, that one, like the field boss. No, I did not kill that thing.
Oh.
You fight its long combo? That one's pretty tough.
Oh,
it
yeah,
also gets more
dodged about
powerful.
half, and it still kills you. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, short combo.
Short combos is like maybe not easy to dodge, but it's pretty. I would
I
consider
actually
it. easy to
can't
dodge.
see because it's very bright.
You beat the double mimes though. That was fun.
I did. It was really fun. CL died like 5 times that fight. That might be an over-exaggeration because I don't think we have 4 revives, but...
Chroma is
This guy's not taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, I think I got it almost
To
a
be
half, but
fair.
I could be.
Just try.
I haven't countered it once, so maybe that's part of it.
Maybe.
I've only gotten worse.
Not countering it.
Lightning dance.
To be fair, I quite literally can't see.
Tweak the fire. That helps. I don't think it really will, but you breathe. I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. Who are you talking about? She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try and find her. Thank you. A part of her is around here. Okay. We will. Oh, do I gotta talk to that weird thing?
Absolutely. I think I'm gonna leave. I don't like this guy.
Make like a tree. And leave.
An advantage.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
no,
funny
that
when it's
boss
actually
is a lost cause.
The crows.
That's a danger area. At least it was for me. I don't know if it is for you.
Oh, it is. And that won't stop me.
You can't even beat that thing.
Okay, that thing was like danger, danger, danger level. Okay.
Danger, 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 danger. 2
Whoa.
AP on applying a
You're pretty
status
cool.
effect once per turn. Now, see, that does seem kind of nasty.
You'll never guess what animal there's a lot of in this place.
Crows.
My god, he guessed it. And there's about to be one less. I don't know where I'm going.
Let the ink flow. I'm ready. Let us stain them.
I don't want to die.
Ready to evade. Go. Lightning dance. Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
I kind of cleaned him up there.
I don't like this place. But on the other hand, I really like this place. It's very spooky.
Mm-hmm. Move out of my way.
Or you'll make them.
Mm-hmm. You know, I actually haven't looked at if I've... Not if I know I've gotten some new things. But what those new things are. Some of the new toesies. Maybe I'll peek them real quick. Okay. Applies shell to 1 to 3 allies for 3 turns. Also applies 1 shield. Okay, that makes sense. Good. Can I favorite skills? Doesn't look like it. Deal high physical damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Applies mark. That's pretty nasty. I don't think I need all those.
You would hate this guy. If that mean you will hate this guy once we're actually on par to stop him.
Oh, I bet. Deals low landing damage 1 hit. Deals extra break damage. Low physical damage 4 hits. Applies mark. Does earth damage to all enemies. 4 hits. Applies powerful to self. And if it's actually a thing, it applies powerful to all enemies. Okay, so it's less hits. I think that sounds better. Oh, okay. That seems pretty good.
I definitely figured that they're lying.
Like, there's some good abilities I could use. Because this just gives AP to everyone. 1 to 3 AP to all allies and gives an additional 1 if I have the mark. It applies a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. So just random buffs? That sounds interesting. Okay. I feel like there's probably some really good kits you could run with this guy. I feel like it's mostly... Like, there's a lot of support he can do, but there's also some good damage he can do. I just feel like there's so many options for him that it gets hard to pay attention. And I don't feel like swapping his things for AoE and boss fights. But it kind of feels like what you have to do. Just leave me back here. I don't know how I missed that. First time around, but by this time. Anyway, what's there to hate about some of the bosses, dude? They're all super nice and fun, and definitely not annoying to fight. Like I said, I think the hardest part is that a lot of it's...
Everything you've described about bosses you hate, this guy embodies completely.
I bet. I'm sure it'll be really easy though, so it's fine.
I think I'm gonna take my leave, because this guy's gonna take at least 50 hits to kill, reaching the damage cap, so...
That's not that much.
Well, it also depends on how many times I can actually hit him, which isn't a lot. Also, you know, just gives you a little teaser, if you will. He also dodges, which, I mean, isn't very surprising.
I feel like really all dodging means that you just have to build for, like, buffs or for guns. And then that's pretty much it. And then just rely on counters.
Yes.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, just want to make sure those guys are feeling healthy.
Take cover.
Once I'd like to do that. Oh, it's an almighty one. They don't even mind bosses that are like out of our league. It's just when they're that crazy, it's kind of just very tough. This person boy mentioned? Hey, we met a boy. He talked to us. He asked why the paintings take us all. I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. What does that mean? He's gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. Okay. I wonder if the painting workshops are going to be something for the main story then.
I can definitely see it.
I just think it seems weird that we can access them early on if that's the case. Anyway, I feel like the hard part about a game like this, in terms of like having the setups, that it feels like you basically just need to have access to skills, and then also like know what you're fighting. But it's like a lot of times it doesn't require that much, and I don't feel like doing that with every boss.
Yeah.
But it's like obviously you can build around counters and just work, and it would save some time. But still, found it. Really, what did she say? She's doing this for you to respect what you created with her. But that's not what I wanted. I never. Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from racing anymore. Be careful. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna stop whatever thing I'm gonna fight up here. Yeah. That's the only reason why I feel like in a lot of cases it's kind of pointless to make bosses even have like the weaknesses and everything. Besides, like, you know, like end game actual tough bosses where you'd want the kits. Because then otherwise it just kind of is like, I don't know. I guess technically if you're struggling with the boss, you can make it a lot easier by, you know, actually looking up stuff or just figuring out weaknesses and all that. But, I don't know. A lot of times it just doesn't feel worth or necessary. And it feels like it'd be more annoying and tedious to come with builds for that kind of stuff. Like I said, especially those dodge enemies. It's like, you kind of need to run some sort of gun build. Because if you're just doing more damage with your shots or counterattacks, it's kind of all you want.
Christoph.
There's a hot save right there. This seems like it might be a toughie. Thing as there's like an actual flag and expedition stuff. Kind of a big walk up. And a cutscene.
Things are getting serious.
It's just a mask. What? It's not just a mask!
That's crazy.
Guy actually has tunes too.
What I'm saying.
Okay. I'll do it. Okay.
Okay. Okay. So he absorbs the dark. That's good to know.
It was really fun when I used my gradient skill that only does dark damage.
I'll do it. Let's keep going. Good.
Okay, probably our best bet is this thing.
Get ready.
Watch out.
Why does he just change the timing every time?
Now's our chance.
That's unfair as absolute bullcrap. What?
Nah.
No, that just is. What's my gradient do? I want to attack a bunch of times. That'll do 5 hits.
Your existence ends now. That's better. That's better. Time to lead.
just stain them.
Keep going.
Lovely fate.
Good stuff. Your existence ends now.
Chroma is flowing.
Thunder! Strike swift!
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. Am I supposed to dodge that?
Just try it.
Don't fall.
These count as hitting all enemies? It kind of looks like it wouldn't.
My bet's on no.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Thunder! Strike swift! Danger!
Ready? Incoming.
Yes, Hans.
Didn't really need it.
Your turn.
Take cover!
Energized.
All the stupid masks destroyed.
Your existence ends now.
Doing better. Not looking good.
Lightning dance!
Time to bleed.
I'll do it.
So can you just like not dodge that or something?
Let's carve a path.
I don't remember what Dizzy does, so I'm kind of scared.
It makes it hard to aim.
Oh, okay. Fancy skills moves a wheel pointer for responding skills are more powerful. So I can use any skills.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Good. Let's keep going.
Energized. Let's carve a path. Your existence ends now. Sweet taste of battle.
Well, I need to use some stupid skills to even do this, so whatever.
Not looking good.
Mayhem might play here.
Prepare to
Invigorating. Luna, careful.
Let's keep going.
That's just like a way for me to attack or something like that. Okay. I don't know what that was supposed to do either.
I'd love a dance. Wow. It likes you.
Feeling better.
Oh, what to choose?
I don't know why the guy had to be such a gosh darn rat.
Storm is coming.
I don't know if it'd be better to go for lightning damage here.
Lightning dance.
Let's have some fun.
Maybe I will use a gradient attack.
Witness your end.
That kind of looks sick. Yeah, that cap's not that bad.
Yeah. He was annoying though.
Mostly just because he disappeared. And when he reappeared
Yeah.
instantly with the hitbox, I had no idea. But, you know. Besides that, though, yeah, it was pretty easy.
I take it you might have saw his really funny attack where it's like he disappears and reappears like 4 times.
Yeah, he, like, fades out. Fade in, attack, 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 fade out. Fade in, attack, attack, attack. That one, or the
You
one where it
seemed
just...
yeah, you seemed mildly annoyed by him coming in with an instant hitbox. Like you
Yeah.
didn't see him coming in with an instant hitbox 4 times in one attack.
Well, see, it's not even like that you couldn't see it, said it was different startups and stuff, because he'd use different attacks, so it's like, okay. But see, again, I think it's designed to be more like, you can try, and maybe you'll hit it, because you'll get lucky, but for the most part, it's, get hit. That's pretty much all it is. Like I said, it's fine if they're not going to one-shot me.
Yeah.
But,
That's why it's really not fine when they do one-shot you.
exactly. You succeeded. Thank you, thank you. Take this. It is the song she used to play to me when we were together. Whoa! Song I can play at camp. That's so sick. Did you even go back for it?
Yeah. We've already got all the music we need though.
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose I should knock out that jumping boss.
I'm sure you got this.
Mm-hmm. Did you beat
It's
the
funny because
Berserker?
I actually really don't believe. Define the Berserker, because I'm
The guy who
seen the
goes
guy that
berserk.
actually goes Berserk. And I most certainly didn't beat the guy that I thought was the guy that goes Berserk.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking you would.
I didn't even like really try though, so you know.
True.
It's really dark in here. I don't like it.
Oh. Crystal Cave's kind of a while away. Whatever. Yeah, well, the dark place is where the Berserker's at.
Oh. Can I leave?
It's
I
not
have a
even
feeling this
bad,
Berserker's gonna
Jared.
absolutely toss me. Plus, I have quite literally zero idea where I'm going.
Fine, you'll be fine. I don't know what its weakness is though, so. Tough luck, Toots.
It's this guy that I saw you fighting that you seem to have a really, 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 really fun time with.
Yeah.
The
Well,
question is, there a save point somewhat nearby, or anything that would checkpoint me?
well, there's an item somewhere, like a weapon you can pick up. That checkpoint too. Plus, I think just loading into the area, but it's still a pretty decent walk regardless.
Yeah, it's a decent walk, assuming I know where I'm going. Which, as we've been through, I don't.
Did I miss my? No.
Oh, I now sold my weapon. I would just.
I would assume it would be weak to nature, seeing as the weapon you get is nature, but
Yeah.
that's what they get ya. So I'm sure this jumping guy won't even be that bad. He looks pretty stupid. What if I kill him though? Like, just do enough damage. Imagine though.
It might be possible. And that's really not what you want to hear, really.
Up score, wee.
I'm Berserker time. As soon as I find him again.
I'll do it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
That's better.
Let's keep going. I'll do it. Good. Good.
Good stuff. I'm refreshed.
Okay.
That's better.
My cup is full.
Honestly, might be able to break it, you know?
Now was our chance.
Time to end this.
Good.
I would have lived.
Let's keep going. Good.
I would have lived.
I don't like the swiping combo.
Good stuff. Liberating. Didn't really need it.
Ah, what to choose?
I know I probably should just heal here, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I could revive. I don't think revive's really gonna help me, but it's
I
fine.
won't lose again.
Energized.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
I am refreshed.
Feeling better.
That's better.
I am refreshed.
Didn't really need it. Just try it.
I am refreshed.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I would have lived.
Feel energized.
potential.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
What do you mean you're healing right now?
I guess that's kind of true.
As long as you just like dodge like 20 times the attacks you get hit by, then you're chilling.
Kind of plan.
I can give you guys second try.
Bring it on. That's better. Feel energized. Didn't really need it. That's better. Didn't really need it. That's better. I am refreshed.
Okay.
I would have lived. Good stuff. I would have lived. Oh, wow. Didn't really need it.
Careful, Verso.
I would have lived. I would have lived. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Feel energized. Didn't really need it. That's better. I would have lived. Didn't really need it. That's better. That's better. Good stuff.
Let's keep going.
That's better.
I don't even know if the storm thing really is gonna be that good.
Thunder, strike swift.
Just try it. Energized. I would have lived. That's better. Wow, wow. I would have lived. Wow, wow. Didn't really need it. I would have lived. I would have lived. Invigorating. Good stuff. Energized. I'm refreshed.
Okay.
Brace yourselves. Good.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
Feel energized. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. That's better. Good stuff. That's better. Good stuff. Good stuff. Cut him down.
This guy ever gosh darn explode? I should probably just hit myself, because if everyone else dies, it's fine.
Not impressed.
Good.
I am refreshed. That's better. Good stuff. Didn't really need it. Good stuff. Good stuff. I would have lived. Good stuff. I am refreshed. I would have lived. I would have lived. Feel energized. Didn't really need it. Feel energized.
I've consistently been hit by the last 2 hits in this relentless combo.
Nice. 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. That sounds really strong.
Yeah.
Almost like Berserk.
This guy doesn't even know. Zeal's about to go crazy on him. Unfortunately, his damage scales much, much quicker.
Yeah. And with like a way bigger cap, I think. Okay, deals high single target physical damage 5 times and applies defenseless. I think that's better than the Earthquake. I feel like the Earthquake's kind of not doing that great. Any other new ones? No.
I've also consistently been hit by the last of his swiping combo.
I'm a terrible player.
Yeah. This'll work, right? It did.
Let us get wet.
Did you beat him?
Not yet.
Master swimmer.
As in, it will definitely happen.
It took me a while until I got used to actually being able to parry the Relentless occasionally and somewhat deal with the punch combo and the swipe combo.
I mixed it up. I tried to wait because I always get it by the third part of the swiping combo, but it was this punching combo. Then I waited and got headbutted to death.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to disagree.
I'll probably be hopping off in a second. And then we'll come back and do camp stuff, but I definitely want to rest. And then I want to turn to my Lost Gestural.
Backup team. We take these.
How low is
It
he?
would have been really
Pretty low?
cool if I would have survived. Give me a second.
You have to trick these widely textured items. Let me explain it to you. Paint break. Oh, paint spike. Okay.
I figured that. He's low, but I'm also pretty low actually.
Oh my god. Okay. So now I can break the paint spikes. It's pretty cool.
Kind of crazy.
I don't think I'm gonna go back yet though. This would be worth doing that. I'll probably wait till I get fly to do that. Because I don't think there was anything besides that ability that we really needed. But I feel like flying would be a lot better. And I assume we're going to get the ability to fly since, you know, the guy can fly. So.
Yeah, fair. Thunderfall just kind of kills you, right? I mean, obviously.
God, I have
Why wouldn't it kill her, guys?
I have 30 points I can put him in Oko. Maybe I should have been upgrading him while I was fighting bosses. Make sure everyone's 30 and 15. Okay. You know what's actually crazy too? I have not once regretted putting my stuff like not into might.
That's fair. We did it. Let's go. I could have
Well,
done it
actually,
a
good
lot
surprise.
sooner if I just would have survived on CL. Because I was in Twilight and he had 20 stacks of stuff and I had a bunch of AP.
Nice.
But you know, we won.
Yeah, mine took a good bit of tries. But to be fair, we finished both things at like the same time. Technically, I did it faster. But you also did the crow
Okay.
a little bit. So.
It's actually fair. There's like nothing else in this area, right?
Technically there's like a... If you got the
Like a merchant,
purple
I think.
item at the entrance, and then yeah, there's a weapon near the merchant that you kind of have to like move for. But I get a lot of levels. I really probably should have put some of these points in after, like before bosses. But really the only boss that gave me a lot of struggle was that boss that you fought, the Berserk one, and the jar. But the jar was more of the parry just being weird. So that's kind of just annoying. But it was fine. I feel like bosses are supposed to take a bunch of tries. Especially, you
Fair.
know, like some more for others. Because, you know, just... Because even if it's as simple as just people adapt differently, you know? There's also the fact that you just have different people in your team. So,
Yeah.
and different builds, like different, like Pictos, different, just like the equip things to where it's like, he might have more damage, which might be better than defense, or it might just be running defense, which is way better than attack. So, there's a lot of factors that go into something like that.
I'm so lost.
Nice, nice. I think, I mean, Typhoon could be pretty good. One thing is I don't do anything for poison. The heal seems pretty good, although I don't know how much it does. Like, I don't know if it's just like regen amount or it's actual high amount. But I also feel like the elemental trick thing could be really good. Maybe I'll get elemental trick for now. I feel like I honestly don't even like Mayhem. I feel like it's kind of garbage.
That? I made... Hey, dear.
What even happened?
I made it up to the purple item. Yeah, I dropped down the hole. And then immediately rolled me off of the cliff back to the beginning.
Wow, that's really smart of you.
How was I supposed to know which orientation I needed to fall?
Nah, it's fine.
Hey, dear. And I still don't know to reach the merchant.
That's pretty nasty, actually. I don't know. Sparks. Ah.
So what you're telling me is I'm gonna need to go back there a third time, assuming I don't mess it up again.
Maybe.
Oh. The merchant's just straight up dead. Tragic.
It is. Very.
But you know, we got a weapon. We take those.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as much as this weapon doesn't seem really good, it is really funny.
What weapon?
The one that curses you on battle start.
I used it. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really do anything, it feels.
Yeah. It also halves my damage, so... That'll be the reason I'm not equipping it.
Mm-hmm. 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 And now I hop off.
I don't remember which orientation I fell down here before.
I don't know. To be fair, I'm probably missing something. Because I only got the merchant thing and the other item from the beginning. I don't know if there was any other ones.
It's for music? What is this?
Was that the purple item at the beginning?
Yeah.
Okay. I knew YouTube and Twitch gang and probably, well, actually definitely not Clips. We're out of here. So as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links to description, links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always fun to watch it live. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point, any of the social on screen, you can link directly to it. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Peace.